Hello guys and welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming, and welcome once more to Leaderboard Season 34 on Gold Mining Simulator. So, last night, I set up my dual frank mode, and personally I was seeing an improvement, but I would like to do some more testing with it and make sure that the trend continues. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fill up the plant to capacity, give it a complete clear out. Actually, I should probably remove a bucket over here just for safety's sake. So fill up the plant to complete capacity, clean it all out, give it a fresh start, skip to midnight, and then do another 12-hour test. Oh, 24-hour in-game test. Now, the franks do need to fill up, and I took some time to set these up. Hopefully, this will be faster overall. That one gets shifted around a lot, but that's fine. There's something dodgy about that hill. Doesn't feel right. I didn't realise that was so far in the air. Worst case scenario, if I ever have to, normally these end ones here, I'll just move over to where this is. But worst case scenario, if I have to, I can just bring the loader over and nudge it. Has that one shifted? That one has shifted. Come on. But this is so much faster than trying to bring the mobile fuel tank down, fill up 3, go back, get more fuel, drive back down, fill up 3. I can literally just go from one to the next to the next. By the time I've done that, the one at the top is done. So I then switch it over to the other side. Oh, was that one not finished? Yes, it was. That was a lot faster. Okay, so that's good. That's a time saver right there. That was one of my issues with it yesterday, was how long it took to refuel everything. Oh, there's another test I want to do. So, when I was on the call yesterday with the guys, they were talking about the refuel trick and whether or not it actually takes money from your account. This is drained completely, so let's find out. Alright, so we have 262, 82, and then all the zeros. Okay, no, it didn't. Unless it was already refueled. Next time something runs out, we'll try one more time and double check. Right, so let's see who isn't lined up anymore. It's on this line here. It's this one that slipped. Hopefully that'll be a lot more stable now. That's all we had to do, a minor tweak. Right, let's do this so I can get the loader underneath. Not quite enough room. There we go. That one I spent a lot of time just smelting bars, so that's not what the Franks do for me. After stream I just spent a long time just smelting my gold bars. I had like, what was it, 10,000? 10,000 ounces, something like that. Oh, Middle-Eye's put in some gold. I'll show you guys the leaderboard in a moment. I am still on there, but I've been knocked down to 10th from both leaderboards. Of course, the seasonal isn't going up right now. So there's the max gold. Middle-Eye has jumped ahead, but only by 200 ounces, so it won't take me long to get ahead of him. Hopefully I can improve upon Six Shadow today as well. And on seasonal, on 10th, but that's not going to go up anytime soon. Well, actually, let's have a look. 33,700. So that'll be 67,400 or so. So not tonight, at the very least. Oh, let's fill up both hoppers. Might as well save on the fuel. And also kind of get my bearings in this new location versus setup. Obviously the Franks change their location each time I do this a little bit, so there has been an update to the game. It was now. There's a new music track being added in. One of the soundtracks in the game had a tendency to come up with copyright for me. When I mentioned it to the devs, they decided to put in something new. I haven't heard it yet. So added a new soundtrack, there's that. Removed the Gold Rush logo from the part analyzer, we'll take a look in a second. Fixed that you can't sell the quad, so we can sell the quad bike now. And fixed trailers that spawn under the map when ordering from a tablet. So I do listen to you guys. Yeah, Gold Mining Simulator, there we go. Does it look different overall? They're giving it like a new model. I never really paid attention to what it looks like. So that new song should be a daytime song. And hopefully there'll be no more copyright issues. Yeah, so I'm going to fill the plant to capacity. Depending on how much fuel the Franks have used up, I might refuel them one more time. And then I'll reset to midnight. I'll clean it out, reset to midnight. So get a full, untainted midnight to midnight test. I can't be bothered to reset it. This one's feeling a bit too far over. It's fine. I was thinking about that side wall there. I may not even touch it. It's not the greatest pay. Up here. I mean, there's some, basically, I did not back out of that. That was not me. That one, definitely not. Basically 2000, but the thing is, it's on a difficult to mine slope. So, I mean, if it was 35 or plus or higher on that kind of a slope, then yeah, definitely, I'd go for it. No question. But 3000 is kind of a A versus time it takes to do stuff because of the grade. You know, you have to kind of find that middle ground. I am going to start dozing flat the claim as that I'm going to be mining from now on. Like the pay. Especially when I get my seasonal map up and running. If there's no overburden on those particular squares, I might doze front to back. Some is going to get deleted. Yes, I'm well aware. But there will be a little bit of it transferred. I think I'd rather keep a little transferred than lose it all. There we go. I didn't want to turn on. That's weird. Hoping when the plant fills up as well, there's not too much on the Franks. I'm not gonna worry about the failed what they do as a test, what they do towards the test, because at any given point there's going to be pay on the belts, most likely, unless I let them run dry, in which case they'll be in the plant. So I mean, with the loader, I can't keep up with one normally, let alone two, so we'll just see what happens. But it's going to be as close a clean test as I can do without losing pay. That wasn't even half a bucket. And the other belt's dry now, so let's try to put some on there. Even one bucket of pay running alongside the other whilst it's got pay on it is extra yardage run through the plant. Every extra bucket makes a difference. But at the same time, right now, having the ability to quickly get to one side or the other rather than extending my travelling distance saves time. Which in turn, you know, helps me gain more yardage, more gold. Except for when stuff like that happens. Come on. Thank you. No, it's not ready yet. Gravel pump does it early. When we start seeing the mats swapping, chuck another scoop or two in. Or when it starts telling us the mats are full, chuck another scoop in and head up there. There we go. Okay, last scoop. Okay, that's everything. Stop. Turn all of this off for the minute. Won't need to refuel then. And let's go fill up this plant. Did I say fill up? I meant wash out. You know what I mean? Clean out the plant. Damn it, I know I should have taken that other bucket out. Stop the water. In fact, whilst we got that water off, saved me buying some. I'm a cheapskate that way. Gonna slam that those pumps back on. Give them some space in between so I can kind of see what we're dealing with. Pay-wise. 176, that's not bad. $188, even better. So at a guess, I'd say we're looking at maybe an 1800 ounce clean out. Not including the 34% that's in the jigs right now. So, 1600, sorry. 2 800s, what I'm expecting. So I'll do these two last, just so we can see what the two swaps got us. Anything over 1600 ounces will be better than expected. Oh my god, give it to me. Thank you. %, on the first one. I've seen better, but I've seen a lot worse. $381, so it's going to be, ooh, going to be past 1800, so that's over 900 ounce per swap. Or average to over 900 ounce per swap. Almost 1,000 per swap. It's like 975-ish. I saved a little bit. Now the boring part. Clear my scale. Sorry guys, if you hear any groans or anything like that, my back's really doing bad today. Here we go. This is it, the new one. Kind of sounds like a lullaby. I feel like I'm falling asleep. It was short as well. Was this part of the same song? In which case it really changed what it's doing. Oh, stupid pad, stop it. Oh, it sounds like it's the same song. Oh yeah, it was. That was weird. Gonna turn everything off for my time skipping here. I'm only skipping till midnight. That's what, 19 hours? So, did I go too far? I did. $18 hours. Now what battery? That one, okay. Why is that battery broken? It's still running. Or was it something else? No, it was that one. But that's still got fuel. I don't get why that battery's tried to break. Huh. Oh, what's the point? I need to reselect my squares. Those back three aren't brimming with gold, are they? Switch everything on. As soon as midnight hits, we'll start digging. And we'll go straight through to midnight. Digging and cleaning gold. And we'll see, come midnight, another 24-hour test. Just to confirm my results here. I expect to see around 6,000 ounces and 3,500 yards. Now, like before, I am going to preload these two hoppers as soon as, but not until midnight hits, simply to save some money, some effort refueling the Franks. It's only these first two at the bottom here. Oh, and when the fuel runs out on this loader, I will double check because I'm not 100% sure that the dozer was out of fuel. When we tested it earlier, double check to see whether or not it takes money out when we refuel. Come on. 4, 3, 2. Oh yeah, before that ticks over, did I pass Minerai? Yes, I did. And I am only just over 2.5k away from Shadow. as well, so that's not bad. If in this in-game year I start increasing my seasonal, it definitely won't be today's stream. But my seasonal total hasn't, my seasonal attempt hasn't even started yet, so. And if I get kicked off max, I get kicked off max. It's not my aim, this leaderboard. With all the challenges I've been attempting. Oh, excuse me. No, I wasn't finished with that one, but the arc round was a bit larger than I would have liked. So just go to the closest hopper. Doesn't help that we're starting off with loader, but we'll see how it works. I mean, we have to use the loader at some point during the test regardless, so I just hope we get more time on the excavator than we do the loader. I'm just going to double check, guys, that my chat is working. No one said anything, and that's fine. If people are only lurking, people are only lurking. There's nothing wrong with that. But my chat has been known to screw me over in the past, so. But it does look like there is nobody talking, and that is fine. You know, I'd rather know. Right. 287 00620. No money whatsoever. Yeah, I have seen it take money before. So at some point in the last few updates, they've stopped that. Hey Shadow, not much to say. No, that's fine. I wasn't trying to push people to talk. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any messages, you know. You've seen what my chat can do. I get paranoid when chat goes really quiet. Whether it's lurkers or chat being chat. Or YouTube being YouTube, I think it's more accurately the term. I might be catching you on max today, dude. Actually, is that one going in? Yeah. That's fine as well. Good. Perfect. So this is basically a clean, full 24-hour in-game test of my Frank system. See if my numbers hold to what I was getting yesterday and to my off-season test. Somewhere in the range of 3,500 yards and 6k gold. Midnight to midnight. It doesn't have to be exact. I don't mind like 100 yards less kind of thing. You know, the gold, it depends on what's in the ground, of course. I'm hoping to see similar numbers. Come on. Got a fair amount on that belt still, so let's increase the yardage on this side. Is this that new song again? Or was it a different one? Yeah, it's the same one. I thought it might have been a different one. Oh, do you know, I had something for sale earlier that I don't think I've ever actually seen for sale before. The buttons for the power gen. I don't think I've ever seen them for sale before. On sale before. This makes me think of a song that should be on Harvest Moon. Or Stardew Valley or something of the like. Right, time to clean. Good even swap. Going to be not very good pay, but oh, it's not going to be too horrible. No, 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 no. That was a difference and a half. Look at that. That is a bad glitch. Should not be allowed to take it for that. Should have to be line of sight. No sense me hanging around. If I'm trying to save as much time as possible, there is no sense me hanging around waiting for that second bucket to clean up. May as well wait until it's full. Every second counts, you know. think I need to stop trying to be so precise as well. Like, usually I'd dig into that there and try and flatten it all off, but it's a time waster. The music's not up too loud, is it, guys? Like, you can still hear me alright, yeah? With these side ones, I can't have them sticking out too much, they get in the way. Hey Andy, it's all fine. Thank you very much. Oh my god, respond the way I want you to, please. Thank you. Well, I'm going to go this way instead. Now, where is the excavator? Oh, of course it would be over that side. Okay. Sorry guys, OBS muted me again. I don't know how long it's been muted for. And I really wish I knew how to sort this shit out. Because it is really getting on my tits now. So guys, just trying to focus here. Great, I need to focus and the lullaby starts up. You can see how this is helpful for getting double the pay up there, right? Or up to double the pay. As long as there's one belt constant, all extras are bonus. Thereby increasing your yardage and pay that you collect. You make one belt your primary, and whenever you get a bit of a backlog on that, just throw a few more scoops in the other one. The other belt itself doesn't have to be maxed out all the time, as long as it's got a regular pay going on it. Oh, I'm stuck on my tracks, aren't I? But that was a lot easier than yesterday with the uneven terrain. See, look, even with double the pay going in at once. Oh, it is filling up faster. It's not dealing with all of it as quickly, but it is technically more than it can handle. But by the time you get to a point of doing a clean out, it all clears itself and you're good to go again. I'm calling this a win. I'm calling it. It's not even a quarter of the way in the test, and I'm calling this a successful run. I'm judging ahead of time here. I didn't check the other bucket. It's fine. It's all good. So what do you guys think of this method? Are you going to be trying it out? You already have? How's it working for you, Juta? Are you seeing improvements? A lot more hassle, not much more yards. I mean, if you're as fast as you are, yeah, I can see that. But for someone at my league, in my league, or less, you know, I'm getting an extra, roughly, 1,500 ounces an in-game day at an estimate. That's almost half full already. How are we doing now? Oh, I'm right beneath Shadow. 1k to go. And I've shot off from Midorai, who had overtaken me. Oh, I need the... Actually, no, I need to move my machines. This side first. But I like how my idea intrigued you enough to run your own tests. Means it technically does show potential. But you're not going to continue doing it, no? Do a clean out if you want to do a clean out, dude. It's up to you. You're not going to do 2 lines. Fair enough. I mean, look, easy movement, done. I've got tanks down to refuel them all. That was my fault, sorry. I felt a sneeze coming on, so I muted the mic. And then when it happened, I hit the button. There's also that as well. If you're not very accurate, or there's a slight little bit that should miss, the hoppers are close enough together, the other one will catch it. So do you think this could potentially become the new meta for the mid-tier people? People like myself? And do you think this would help me get my 200k ounce seasonal? I think it's too much of a hassle and you lose a lot of time prepping. If you feel like you gain yards, go ahead. Yeah, I do. On a good day, I'm at 3k yards. On a good normal day's digging. So far, this method has yielded me, has gotten me 3,500 yards. So it's definitely helping me. It's definitely increasing my output. It's also giving me extra gold as well, overall. This is why I'm doing another 24-hour in-game test, just to confirm my results. I cleaned out the plant. I started digging at midnight. Yeah, but what do you lose by bringing 3 extra Franks and fueling them and doing... I always do the wider road. So I'm not losing anything doing that. I always do 4 wide anyway. Setting up the Franks at the beginning of the season is the biggest... Or the beginning of the claim is the biggest hassle. After that, it's just minor adjustments, which doesn't take long at all. And I've got the fuel tanks down for the quick refueling. I use 1 Frank to move another. Look at this. Look, see how quick that is? And with the other one, I'll use that notch of dirt that I've just dug out and push against that. Well, I know what you mean, but I'm normally pretty good at minimizing the time spent doing all of that stuff. The only time it's going to take a long time to set it up is right at the beginning of the map. But that takes time anyway. So that was pretty quick. And then right back to digging. It works on the driving part of the Frank, but not on the belt part. The worker. If this is over 3,000 yards at the end of the day, then it's better than my high-end digging speed. And in my eyes, it's worth it. Every extra yard that you can produce but more than you usually do equals increased gold output. I mean, this isn't something you want to do on a solo game. This is just for like the leaderboards kind of thing. You don't want to, if like me, you're doubling back a little bit, turn this side into your prime and the other one into the extra. It is only, well, that was a bit early, wasn't it? It's only, I'm not even 8 in the morning, and I'm on my third swap. Doesn't want to behave today. At all. What the hell? Oh, 300 ounces difference, Shadow. 300 ounces, and I'm pushing past you. And I've got that 300 ounces sitting in buckets right now. Are you ready for a clean out, or are you got buckets hoarded? What did I say I needed? $67,584 according to my Alexa. So I'm like 12 grand off from that. Not that it's going to matter much, like I said. Main seasonal doesn't start until, well, Sunday, I'm guessing. I'm getting my claim purchased. If I have to reset this map, and I get the good map early, then that's when my seasonal is going to be starting. I'll prep the map and then start my skip time to start my seasonal. If I don't get it, then I'm resetting on Saturday to try and get it. Fair enough, dude. You clean your gold out every 2 hours, assuming that nothing distracts you, assuming you're not in the pause menu, assuming you don't need to go eat, etc, etc, ad nauseum. I need to be a little bit more tidy with my digging. If I put these right, I don't need to move them again. Really hoping. I haven't looked at my paycheck for tomorrow. I really should. I'm really hoping I'm going to have enough left over so that I can replace this goddamn pad. It's not even what it's doing that's annoying me. It's not even just what it's doing that's annoying me. It's constantly squeaking on that analog now as well, and creaking, and I can feel the grind of it as it's doing it. So it's not just where it's getting stuck. Oh god, it didn't eject the pay again. It's not just where the analog's getting stuck, it's... ugh, it's just starting to get to me. Well, this is a... Hey, FanFest, this is me doing another 24-hour test. Right now. But it was increased yesterday. As was the gold output. As you know, the high end of what I usually get on a live stream is about 9,000. I had over 10. I think was it 11? I can't remember, but it was 10 plus yesterday. And I wasn't even doing this the entire stream. I set this up on stream. Or started to set this up on stream. Did part of it on stream. I did something with it on stream. I didn't do it straight off the bat. Juta tried it out. He said there was an increase, but not enough for him to make it viable. So maybe it's for people like me who are kind of mid-tier diggers. Like the when on the ball, the 3,000 yardage people. Actually, this one here should be my prime now. Vibrating signals appreciation to be fed. Happy Frank. No, I meant like the grinding and vibrating thing was to do with my analog stick on my control pad. Like I can feel it grinding away underneath and creaking and groaning, and it's not just getting stuck anymore. It's like constantly squeaking, and I can feel when it does it, and you know. That's what that was referring to. So far though, Fanfus, 8 AM I'd had 3 swap outs. I did a full, I reset my plant to 0. And by 8 AM I'd had 3 swaps. I should have checked that one a bit more before I done it. Oh well. But that's not going to help. Looks like it's time to refuel as well. Do it now while I can. This is where the biggest having to move the Franks comes into play, is when setting up for the loader. It's not even that much effort. Should be able to reach there, right? Oh, that's a good one. A nice clean out. Yeah, Fanfus, this is a new song that they've added in. Because one of them was bringing up copyright issues. So they swapped it out with a new song. Kind of makes you think of, you know, Harvest Moon and maybe Stardew Valley. But it also kind of feels like a lullaby. Hope this reaches. Perfect. I was pressing the wrong direction, that's why. Trying to figure out why it wasn't straightening out. Like changing its angle. Hello, Big. How you doing, dude? It's Eddie. I'll try and remember, dude, but I'm not the best with names. I deal with a lot of customers during the day, so you know, if I forget, I apologise. I will try, but no guarantees, okay? Oh, I took off the handbrake. See, I've had moments with Frank's where it's taken me longer to set that up with one. Right, preload both of these two and then we'll kick them off to the plant. My control pad again. So how are we doing so far? Right, so my tests so far have yielded me about 6k gold, right? We're about to kick to the halfway point and I'm almost at 4,000 ounces. That is good. That's better than what I would normally get. Well, what my testing has suggested so far. And I don't know if maybe that's the gold, but maybe it's an even higher yardage than I anticipated. Either way, it looks good. If I average 7,000 to 9,000 a stream usually, just the one line of Frank's, and let's assume on the high side, so 9,000 ounces, that's 4,500 per in-game day. So I've almost beaten that in half a day. That's the kind of improvement I'm looking at here with these, with this system, with this strategy. I keep forgetting I've raised them off the floor ever so slightly, and it doesn't look like it, I know, but that's why I keep knocking into it. Getting all your accounts all with the same name used to be Eddie. Remove that message in a minute on YouTube, and David for Discord. I would, if that is your full name, dude, I would rather you not have the full name written there, just for safety's sake. And you never know what people can do with any type of information, really, these days. Preloading these does absolutely nothing to increase the yardage. This is fuel saving. That's all this is. It's not running dry belts for a little while. Or patchy belts or whatever, you know. So it just means it's a slightly longer time in between refuels. I'm going to have to go to town in a second, just to get that glitch fixed. And I'll do that before I turn them on. I think this middle one shifted. I'm just making sure it's all good still. Yeah, that should be fine. This song has a high rotation. Or is that just me? Or is it just because it's new and I'm noticing it more? Duty, you say it's hard to calculate, right? About the potential benefits versus the time it takes to do everything. If I end up, so I usually do 9,000 ounces at best, 4,500 ounces at best each day. If I end up with, say, more than 6,000 ounces, let's say 7,000 ounces, right? That's more than half a day's but extra. It doesn't take me I don't spend half a day doing all the little stuff for the franks. Hell, even 6,000 ounces is almost half a day extra. Yes, it is. You have to run a full season with both to try what's best. I also have my averages for my seasonals. Like when I'm actually putting in the time and the effort, my seasonal total tends to be around the region of 150,000 ounces. So if I manage to get my high-end like my total, what I'm aiming for on my seasonal, and to me, that also indicates that this works. If I get beyond 200,000, it definitely works. I need to stop jumping the gun with that. I mean, it's actually a shame that there's a limit as to how many vehicles you can have on claim. You could line this entire bank with Frankensteins, like say maybe 6 Frankensteins side by side, right? Then you can just dig along without having to reposition anything for the entire time. Those 6 would feed into 3, which would, I don't know, 2 would go into 1 more, and 1 into 1, something along those lines. But you see what I'm saying, don't you? Or maybe the 6 would go into 4. Aim 3 at them at 2 hoppers that are next to each other. And then those 2 could aim into a hopper right next to, after that. Just a way of reaching all the way across. Just spitballing. I mean, I can understand there being a lot more to do in that aspect. I'm just kind of brainstorming. It hurts a lot.
I know I'm wasting time right now. I just want that to swap. So, would this be considered an indie thing? Or is this actually a potentially good idea? Apparently, whenever I do something odd or like, what the hell is he doing or anything like that, people are starting to call it an indie thing. Worth doing if I'm not doing 6k yards, which I'm definitely not. I average half that. Well, I've pushed past Shadow. Not by much, but I can't imagine me getting another 9 on top of all of this for Rocky. Oh my god, Fraser's almost halfway. Old man's about 30k behind 10th place now. Oh, he'll start showing up on this one soon. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have to reset my map. I got... What have I got left? Did I not dig that square? Or was it all like sitting there in that bit there? This is... I'm half a square, right? Yeah. That's weird on the other totals then. But I've got all these at half a square. And then I've got the 3 not quite good ones at the back. 26, 28, 25. I might reset the map before the end of the stream. What day are we? Wednesday. I've got all day Friday. I I'm working tomorrow, but we've got after work and during the stream tomorrow for claim prep. As long as it doesn't take me a long time to get a lot of money to get a good map or good enough map, it'll be better. I can still do it, still gain some extra cash. So I think if I'm working this out correctly, and I'm basing this upon it always ending on a Sunday. I don't know if I've worked out the day exactly, but I think it's 2 weeks Sunday is the end of the leaderboard. This one's gone by quick. Usually it drags itself out. But this one is shot by. At least for me. I can imagine Phrase is feeling every single minute of this leaderboard. But I can imagine him like every time he picks up a scoop, does this, tips it in, or wherever it's going. He's not using Frank's disease, he's using a dump truck, but then he looks at his time. Okay. Like timing every run. Right, I should probably turn these on now, because I'm almost done down here and I don't want them full when I'm using the excavator. 30 million, no good, Matt. Time to stop. Don't say that to me, dude. No. You're gonna jinx the hell out of me. No good, Matt. Time to top tick again. No. Dude, I swear to God, if you jinx the hell out of me now. That's nothing. A couple of seasons back, leaderboards back, it took me 60, 70 million to get a half decent map. I think that was leaderboard season 31 or 32. I think it was 31. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the money. I don't care about how much money it takes as long as I've got the money to do it. It doesn't matter to me about return on the money. It's just gold collecting that matters. Oh, your map's not good. Oh, okay. In worst case scenario, dig yourself enough money for 2 resets. Don't do just one. If you do just one, you're then stuck with that one as well. And you have to reset up your plant. Or, how about this, right? Set up a Pine Valley map. Dig on Nighthawk. If you get a bad map and you've got no more money, you can jump over to Pine real quick and just put through some ounces. Hell, even the Nighthawk hog pan will give you a decent amount if you just jump in there real quick with a dump truck and a small excavator. That'll give you, like, what was it? What did we say it was? 300 ounces? Panthers, you dug that out, didn't you? With a tier 5 plant. What was the Nighthawk hog pan? Actually, before my map reset, guys, should I do that? Shall I find out what we get? It won't take long. Or do people not care? And it's okay to say you don't. I'm just wanting to see what people want to see. Don't waste time, the numbers exist somewhere. I swear Fanfuss did it. Hey, Russia. What the Hog Pan and Nighthawk gives you with a tier 5 plant. Wasn't it like 300 ounces? Okay, this one keeps slipping on me. So yeah, Eddie, if your map is really that bad and you're stuck for a reset, just quickly chuck through the hog pan. It's a decent amount of gold for a quick little jump, you know. Just need a dozer, not a dozer, a small excavator and a dump truck. So at the moment, Rasha, I'm doing another 24-hour test with my method. The gold currently seems to be reflecting more. I'm estimating and judging ahead of time, but it seems to be estimating more than what my previous tests have been giving me. I mean, I've lost track of how many cleanouts I've done now, but I did 3 by 8 AM. 3 swaps by 3 swaps and cleans by 8 AM. I'm hoping this clean out will hit me 6,000 ounces, which means I've actually done better than all my previous testing with my gold collection. Or even if it's only close, you know, it still indicates good, better. $5.5K so far. There's a spot of hay right there that I just want to delete. Juta, I don't know if he said it to you or not, but Juta said he tried it and it wasn't enough of a boost for him. But for people like me who are like mid-tier diggers, yeah, I think it's a good idea if you're quick enough with the Franks.
So I meant to ask you, Rasha. Your goal obviously says 100k ounces, right? Your challenge. Now, obviously, that's for non-DLC. Are you going to be trying that for the DLC side as well? Or do you have something better in mind for the DLC? You just can't change your name for it. How are we doing? Oh. I think Middle Eye's hoarding buckets. Not for too long. But he jumped up close to top 10. Then suddenly he jumped up ahead of me today. So he's not cleaning the gold as he goes. He's not cleaning it whenever he cleans out the plant. What have you got? You got 13,000. Do you think 100k on both is a good goal? If so, maybe change your name to like 100k both leaderboard. Oh. You know, guys, it was murder in that kitchen today. Down people, so we had less staff. Really hot and muggy today, so we had that on top of it all, and but I've got one more day. One more day. My back's killing me. I've got one more day, and then I've got 10 days that I can just like dissolve into the sofa. For 10 days straight. Topping up my drink. Right, back to it. I am really hoping that this method will help boost me up to that total I need, that goal, or maybe even surpass it. That would be awesome. That hasn't slipped, has it? No. Doesn't look like it. Make sure this one's still good to go. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, that's at max. So to make sure that's good. Just about. Alright, we got 5 hours in game left to go. Let's kick this pig. Alright, this one's my primary this time. Maybe I'll... Oh god, here we go, the bucket lock, dirt lock again. Maybe it's not going to be the 8,000 that I anticipated. I'm hoping to at least have 7. And not if the dirt keeps locking up like this. If I just get this corner here, then I'll move over and then I can do both. Corner's always a tricky bit. I don't know where the hell I was going with that bucket. Oh, that's horrible. This dirt lock's really annoying me now. Come on. Oh my god, how am I supposed to increase my yardage if you're not letting go of the dirt? Oh, it's like every other bucket. See? Does anyone else get this issue with the dirt lock? Yeah, so I think once we've done this test, I'll smelt and sell my gold. Then we'll do a reset. Screw it. Better than to go for these low yield squares. Go on, further over, come on. That'll do. Come on, it's supposed to be moving. Thank you. Not difficult. One of these days I'm going to remember to turn that on. Oh, Rasha, if you can still hear. Twice now I've tested the refuel does it take from your money, and you're right, it doesn't anymore. Or whoever it was that said it was right, it doesn't anymore. It used to. Wasn't even that long ago. Oh my god, that lot, crying out loud. I want to reset. Oh, not reset. Save and load. That should help with the FPS, which in turn should stop this stupid dirt lock issue. But we're close. We're close to done. No, actually, do you know what? That's it. I'm done. I am doing a quick save and a quick load.
That's better. It's whenever my FPS drops down to like the 30 point. The 30 mark. That's when it happens. Right, so at this point I am going to clean out the Nuggetator buckets every swap, just to try and scrape every ounce out for this test. Just gotta wait for the nugget trap to swap. Oh, I did it already, and I missed it. That was weird, right? There should have been a constant line of pay going in there. Well, I'm past the 6,000 mark. Can I make 7? Oh, that was the wrong machine. All I need is 500 ounces and I make the 7,000 mark, so that's good. Just got to move these over again. Hmm. That one's reached its limit. Early on, it was showing a potential reach of about 8 grand, but I don't know what happened. Maybe I slowed down. Maybe the gold didn't reflect it. I don't know. But we've still got past the 6,000 aim, so that's good. All we've got to do now is find out what the yardage says. Any guesses on my yardage? 3,500 yards usually gives me, through my testing, 6k gold. So I'm thinking maybe it's over 3,500. You reckon 7k? I hope so. That'd be awesome. That'd be like the. Could you imagine though? Doubled up? No, it won't. It won't. But that would be awesome. I mean, anything over. No, I was about to say anything over 3,500 would be the highest I've ever gotten. Somehow, once I made 4,000 yards. I couldn't tell you how I did it. You think 38? If my plant doesn't fill up close enough to the midnight point, I might just quickly go and chuck my jig buckets through. Just to add to the total a little bit. I mean, it's still within the 24-hour period. Or do I shut down the plant as soon as it hits midnight and process everything I've got and add that to my total? Because it was gathered within the 24-hour period, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I mean, we're going to have to clean out the plant anyway for the reset.
Half hour left. I won't count whatever the Frank delivers to the plant as part of the test. Oh. Unless it's already in the plant. If it's in the plant, then it counts. So that's a fair way. Which might actually happen anyway, so... No! No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, both. No, bad timing. But we hit 7,000 ounces. It was tight, but we did it. Oh, holy crap. Nearly 4,500 yards. That's almost 1,000 yards better than my average best. This double up on the Franks is definitely working in my favour, guys. And it just goes to show you as well, the flat dirt, it works really much better as well. Take a screeny of that. Shut down the plant. Or is there nothing coming through anymore? Oh, there is. Alright, stop it, stop it, stop. No, do you know what? I don't care. I'm not counting that. It's almost dead anyway. Oh. I think I need a cig after that. Ugh. Sorry, I'm tired. Right, so what do you guys think? I'm just posting it to Rash's GMS.
So yeah, that I am really, really happy with that result. It's like 1,500 ounces, yards nearly better than my best kind of day's average with a single line of franks. And the gold, what did I get? 2,500 on top of my average. 2,500 ounces extra. So that's pretty damn good for me. I'm actually really, really, really happy with that result. Right, we all done. Let's turn off the franks. We'll do a complete plant clean out. Then I'll probably refuel them now so I don't have to do that later. Whilst I've got the goods set up for it. Then we're going to move my nuggetators off claim because I don't want to have to rebuy the mats in them. Or swap them over to the sluice. Just easier to just take the whole thing off claim. And then we'll sell gold and reset the map. Those two I'll do later. I think in future for those bottom two, I might just have a like a mobile one a bit closer down, so I don't have to move them as far. Just fill them up with that bottom one. Fill the mobile up with that bottom one, then the mobile can fill them up. Obviously this next map isn't going to be double line of franks right off the bat. Depends on how far back I have to go and everything like that.
But if we throw in 2 grand on top of this total, whatever I'm earning now, then we had technically a potential extra half a day in game of digging. That would have been my stream total. So right now we're at 9,500 for the stream, because I sold 2,000 ounces from the beginning of the stream before I did this 24-hour test. I think it was only 2,000 ounces. I mean, if it was more, then that's even better. So, nearly 10,000 ounces. Plus the potential, however much. Okay, should I go hop into Rash's chat while I'm smelting gold? Let them know my results.
Boards consistently.
Hey guys.
Heyo.
Hey.
That was a good result from that 24-hour test I just did.
Yeah.
I normally average, as
We're
you know.
glad you're happy with it.
Well, you know, I normally average 3,000 yards a day with the one line. This time it was almost 4,500 yards and over 7,000 ounces.
7,000 ounces. Not bad. If it works for you, run it. That's the tactic.
Yeah, I'm just smelting my gold now, then I'm going to reset my claim.
Yeah, yeah. I knew you were getting down to the last couple squares.
And they were 2,500s. So can't really be bothered with that tonight.
Oh yeah.
What the
Well,
fuck is the update for?
They have stopped trailers spawning in under the ground if you use the tablet to buy them. They've taken off the Gold Rush logo off the parts analyzer. They've added a new music track in, because one of them comes up with copyright occasionally. The new one sounds like a lullaby.
So it puts you to sleep?
It tries to. It makes you think of like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley.
Is it a night track?
That's what I was going to ask. Does it come on during the night?
I've had it on in the pre-dawn.
Okay, so you wake up to it.
Like I don't know, 4 in the morning I think was the earliest I've had it.
So that's all they did, but it's like a 1.1 gig update?
I think there was one more thing. Let me double check.
That's an awfully big fucking update just to change out a song track and...
It's not really that big. They just remap the
Oh,
files.
you can also now sell the quad bike.
Can we transport it or fast travel with it?
I don't know. I haven't tested.
I bought it once, probably will never buy it again.
Oh, I buy it every season.
I mean,
Why?
they're
I park it outside the bank so I can just fast travel to it after I smelted my gold.
Well, there is that.
I mean, there's things I've never purchased in this game. Like I've never bought the gold pan. I've never bought the wash tub thing. I've never bought the ATV. I never bought the trailer. Never bought the wooden storage crate thingies.
See, I've gone round that shop clockwise and bought every single item. Then moved everything off the pad. I've tried to do it and it won't register the achievement.
See what's Ryan saying? They broke the jigs. They lost their color just bright white now.
I
Is
know.
that true?
Yeah. That was the first
yeah.
skin I ever won on leaderboards. I used to trot it out like just as a trophy thing, and now I can't. It won't texture.
No, there's something else going on. There's people that are reporting that
Oh,
the duplex jigs are pure white. They've lost
Yeah.
the texture.
That's what I'm on
certain
about.
hoses. Your hoses have lost texture. Everything. That's just base game.
I don't know about
base
the.
game skin.
I don't know about the hoses, but I've had this thing with the jig for months.
Check in-house. Dark is talking about it right now.
I told the devs about it.
Or
They know.
was.
They know about it.
No, this update broke it for the
Oh.
base skin, Indy. That's what no changes. So just the base
Oh,
duplex
base skin.
jigs
I see what you
are
mean.
pure white now.
I thought you meant.
Yeah. So it's not just trophies.
I thought you meant the leaderboard skin.
Oh no, this is just base stuff.
we can't have anything nice.
It's like they say, they fix something and break two other things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Kuba said some words. I don't want to repeat Kuba's words.
Why not?
Because it sounded like Billy Bob, but in Polish.
I mean, it sounds
not
fair.
fucking-
Wait. They have rednecks in Poland?
Oh man, probably.
They definitely do.
Yeah, they got a little bit of them everywhere.
Indy.
I probably won.
I'm not sure what.
Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna run as a goal on the DLC side, because I know you were asking about that earlier. I've just been messing around more than anything, just running both boards, seeing if I can make top 10 on both.
Well, with
But I might bow out on the DLC side just so I can do a different project I'm working on.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, there's only 18 days left. Could you have made 100 grand on the thing with both?
I can run in an 8-hour day about 10k on DLC. Non-DLC, it would be a little rougher. I could probably do both, switching back and forth.
It's kind of rough though, but
Yeah, it's doable. It's just, kind of rough. But one of the projects I want to do involves leaderboard testing, not necessarily normal mode testing. So I would have to do it during a leaderboard.
Yeah.
Which means, sacrificing a little bit. So I guess if I decide I want to do this, I need to get focused, run on non-DLC if that's the focus, and then do my testing and whatnot for my project. So
sorry, Wheels, your message got caught in the filter. Apparently,
Wheels?
you're not supposed to say rednecks, but
My
it's an
message.
offensive
care.
word. No, Wheels. Wheels being a naughty guy, saying all the naughty words.
Is that seriously a banned word?
On Twitch, yeah. Unless you turn your filters down and allow other things, but yeah. It's like Billy Bob's. For some reason, I can't say Trump 2024. It gets picked up.
Bullshit.
But he allows Harris and Biden 2024, no problem.
Bullshit. They can get you fucking banned. Come try it. I'll show you. Them goddamn worthless cock-sucking motherfuckers.
He feels very passionately about this.
Do you know what? At some point, you're probably going to get Dan jumping in if he sees me in chat to have a go at me. You know,
Good.
I told him about that Pokemon song, and then he said, "I got one for you to see."
Right.
I looked at it,
Mhm.
and my response was, "It's all right, but it's a bit too Bieber for my taste."
Ooh.
I don't know about this chat filter. I have it like it's not on the rock bottom, it's on the next one up. So it says it will block only the worst of stuff.
Yes.
But apparently redneck is one of those things.
Well, yeah, people use it as a slur against uneducated peoples.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. So you'd be like an inbred redneck, and it's just used as a slur.
Oh, does hillbilly
Although
work?
the official definition, oh, maybe. But I mean, the official definition for redneck is somebody who tends to work hard and their neck is red due to
Yeah.
sunburn from being out in the sun all day. Yeah.
It's basically
But-
Which is why I referred to Billy Bob that way. He's obviously out on the
Uh-huh.
farm, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
That, and I'm assuming he's got
We
a
know
few
better.
guns.
its original meaning is probably like a commoner, a laborer. Like
Right.
Yeah.
Blue collar worker.
Damn, this fucking conveyor hopper is slow as shit.
But
We need to turn that bitch up.
on Twitter or on Twitch, words hurt, so they have to ban all the possible slurs, things like that.
Fair
Anything
enough.
that might be controversial. It's like YouTube,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of thing.
No, I get
I'm
it.
sure that there's a YouTube filter, banned words, and all that.
I
went
get
through and
to-
did mine to make
I get
sure.
I get to input mine. I get to type in like what I want them to be banned.
Oh, I have a notepad I can send you, and if anybody ever saw it, they would swear you were racist. Because of all the words and variations of spellings using leet speak, everything I could think of to keep from doing that.
Yeah,
There
no,
are
no.
few words.
There's you can actually you type them in like you do in a similar way to you do your video tags. And if those words in with that spelling are used, it gets banned.
Yeah, it doesn't go through.
I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure I get a pop up saying this person tried to say that, but in my chat. But
Possibly.
it's been a while since anyone's said anything like that. So
I mean, I tried to think of every possible way to get around it. And then I included it, but yeah. But not on Twitch. Twitch is like, yeah, we'll do the auto mod for you, and we'll decide what words are offensive and hurtful. So,
yeah, I think I've done a little over 10k today. I think I've done about 11k because I was behind Millerite when I started.
Running all them Franks, I'd sure hope so.
yeah.
Got to pay for them somehow.
don't remember what I've started at, but I think I put in around 10 as well.
Now 45, well, almost 4,500 yards. That's the best I've done. But the best prior to this I've ever done, and I have no idea how I managed it, was 4k. With like one.
You testing the chat filter now, Billy Bob?
Yes.
Like
Ooh.
Trash Panda is just a raccoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the raccoon is not going to take offense to that.
I don't know. Try
Oh,
telling
sure,
it.
it's not.
Try telling that to Rocket.
Yeah. Well, whatever. It allows Trash Panda, but not Coon. Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's an obvious
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you know.
Huh?
It's a racial slur.
And
Yeah.
Never mind. I get it now. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
I think he needs to go watch Forrest Gump again.
I ain't
With
seen
Jenny,
that
eh?
in years. What's wrong with Jenny?
She was a slut.
oh yeah,
She took advantage.
I mean,
of,
everybody
she took advantage of the slow boy.
takes, sluts for granted, but they're like a Walmart. When you're inside them at 3 a.m., nobody's complaining.
I was just gonna say someone's got to keep up morale.
Very good, very good.
talking about the memes in that channel, that rock formation you posted a while back, is that an actual location?
Maybe. Would you like the coordinates?
I thought it was pretty cool.
God damn it.
Trick the algorithm with a bunch of foreign letters.
Exactly. There's always a way. You just got to know how to do it.
I mean, I could continue to test for you if you really want.
No.
Okay. Okay, I'll behave.
I've just somehow brought a mechanic over to a different claim without using a tablet. Oh no, he's gone now. He was repairing my nuggetator when I sent over, and he was still on it in Pine. Right, let's see if I can get a good map. 38 mil.
Should be
Speed
enough,
really,
if you're lucky.
speed really ain't running, huh? What
Well, he
the
hasn't been in no one's chats, nothing. He's done.
It was
That was
in
it.
class.
Yeah, he was in there
Yeah.
before. He said he was not going to run. He's got other stuff to do.
Oh, real
Oh,
bad
whatever.
stuff.
Yeah.
$1 million weeks.
And the first map's a dud.
It always has time in the start of the leaderboard.
Like 48 hours straight.
Oh, I think I got the new bunny map.
Nice, nice.
I need to
Ricky
buy
Haley.
the rest of my squares. Double check. If not, then it's a decent map.
Are you sure?
Oh, Ryan's running. Everybody watch out.
No, it's not. It's the one I said was a whale, but that's still decent.
Where do you come up with this shit?
No, it's the whale's head. It's turning in the water. It's like the body towards the tail.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No.
Right. There we get on top again.
But that's a decent map, though.
What? Oh, it's updated.
Yeah. I was waiting for faces. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't.
So
If you
where?
do that, it's like Beetlejuice. If you do that 3 times, Austin's going to turn up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to decide now whether I should do this for my just to collect gold, or whether I should do this for my seasonal run.
How
Do
close are you to
it,
ending
do
your season?
Oh, I'm still in spring.
Oh, okay.
Gonna
So
need
you're
2 more maps then.
continue.
Right. One at a time.
4.
4 maps.
4 maps.
Please.
This one was my second or third reset to get this one this time round.
You tore.
Cheetos.
See, if I blow through this one quite quickly, even on the seasonal, I'll have plenty of money to get whatever map I want.
Right.
Need 1,100 ounces.
Now, do you think you need a seasonal to be top 10 finish?
Well, that's what that's what my challenge is. 200k seasonal.
Okay. Gotcha. So if you get your 200k seasonal, and then after that, you're done running max?
I don't know. See where I am on max.
Gotcha. I was just asking, because I know I was looking at...
If I don't make a max leaderboard, it's no biggie. I'm aiming for the seasonal.
Right. 'Cause that's what I was looking at, is if I go for my max on non-DLC, then I'm not going for a seasonal on it and give it to somebody else. Only take 1 spot. Be friendly to the new players that are coming in and learning the game.
What the
He
heck?
said.
Let
He
'em
says.
earn it.
He says as the old players are jumping in.
Right. Well, I thought about going in and messing with Vertex Gaming.
I hate a genius, Vertex Genius.
Yeah, that dude.
He jumped in earlier, like just as I started the call. Was like just checking, keep up the good work, trying to catch up tomorrow. Good night all.
Yeah, no, I've seen him
Okay.
on the Discord, so
See an old-time player?
I think he's newer.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him around.
But I'm
About
talking
2
like-
leaderboards is the last time I saw him.
I was talking like Birch and so on.
Oh yeah. I get it. I saw him. He popped in last season or whatnot, but I think his target is indie. It seems.
Me? I thought that was
Yeah,
I thought that was what's his
well,
name?
Limiko.
Yeah.
Yeah, Limiko still, but Vertex keeps popping in, checking on your status. He's not worried about any of us. Like I constantly post on the Gold Mining Simulator chat. He hasn't said anything to me, but he's after you.
Have I got him in my friends list? Yes, I have. Max
Yeah,
Gold,
he's just out of
he
top 10.
is just shy of 40k.
Right.
And seasonal, oh, he's higher than me on seasonal. But my seasonal stopped early, didn't it? So
Yeah. Yep. So, but yeah, that's what I think. Is he's after you. You're the big fish to fry.
what have I done?
You're the YouTuber.
Yeah, but
You're
so are
the
you.
YouTuber that's running.
So are you.
Okay, Big Tank Lucas, drive safe.
Later, Lucas. But yeah, no, he's targeted you because you're the YouTuber. I know he's putting up YouTube videos of his run. So haven't watched
He
much
wants to
of him.
burn you, make you look bad.
Yeah, he's coming for all the cred.
All I did was
If
come
he
up with a
beats
new
you,
strat.
then- yeah. So he comes after you, then he gets the clout because he beat the YouTuber guy that came up with the No Franks challenge, and yeah,
I'll have the Q&A and
yeah, it's like Billy the Kid. The person that takes out Billy the Kid's going to become famous. That's
Okay.
basically it.
Phrase wants me to read his chat message for Indy.
go on.
He stopped his season 5 at 176k without digging permafrost. It's a hell of a seasonal.
Oh, in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he just swapped season.
His seasonal's 200k.
Yeah, the previous one, but
Oh.
his run is already dug multiple seasonals.
So he did no winter digging.
No, he's trying to keep the pace up.
Well, that's about. I mean, yeah. I think if I normally when I do about 2 maybe 3 days of winter digging, then I give up. Is when I get my like 150 normally.
Phrase changed his name, and I love it.
Let's see.
What on the leaderboards?
Yeah.
It's still saying no Frank 1 million phrase Twitch.tv.
No, it doesn't.
Not anymore. It says, come on, Miller, go 1 million.
Not for me, it doesn't.
Yeah, he's calling out Miller,
Well, I think if Middle-Eye's playing right now, he's got some buckets. Because
Yeah.
when like I said, when I started earlier, well, where's he gone? Middle-Eye's not even showing anymore.
6th.
No, he's 11th. That's why I've gone up a position. I was below Middle-Eye earlier. Then he put through a little bit and went. No, then I caught up to him. Then he put through like a little bit, and then I'm now like 10k above him.
Who's global warming?
I don't know, but he's coming for us.
Not a clue, but he's
Global warming comes
putting
for
in a decent effort.
I just haven't seen that name before.
No.
Or Shadow.
Or no, Six Shadows, one of my viewers. Rocky, I don't recognise. Is old man still in this first in-game year?
Not sure. I haven't caught up on his videos.
How's he doing on the board?
He's not on either top 10. Max, he has 22,600. So he's a little under halfway to 10th place on the totals. And
I
season.
wonder if his wife had the baby.
It's early, quite early.
Well, I thought that was going to be happening sometime this leaderboard.
I think he said just
Yeah,
after the
the end.
leaderboard was due. Yeah.
Oh.
And on seasonal, he has the same. So yeah, he's in his first in-game year still then. 22,600, which is about 11k beneath me at 10th.
But I mean, it is possible. Both my daughters are born premature.
Oh yeah, no, it is possible. It's just like it's a kid though, isn't it? It's like, you want to do well on this? Screw you. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this map to start off my seasonal run. Right at the front of it is like 3,000, no, 3,200s, there's a 34. Then going back there's a 35, 32, 33, another 32, 35, 36. Towards the back. Loads of 35s towards the back. And I think I'm going to doze this one flat. Like, I'm going to push the pay backwards. I know it's still going to delete some, but any of the stuff that we keep will just be pushed onto the squares further back. So I'm going to do a lot. I've got plenty of time to do a lot of claim prep on this one.
Yeah, you got like 18 days.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to start actually digging. Wasn't actually going to start actually digging my seasonal run like day one until like Sunday. So not
No
unless
time for doing unnecessary shit.
So if you're
Open
not
it
gonna
up
dig
and rip
until- If you're not gonna dig until Sunday, then what are you gonna do for tomorrow's stream?
well, claim prep. Chill and chat, you
Just
know.
do prep? 'Cause,
Yeah.
man, I guess so. Bedrock Road, and I
Dozing.
mean, I would flatten the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's maybe 4 hours.
I mean, I'll start digging earlier now, but the plan was Sunday originally when I was expecting to spend tens of millions to get the map, a good map.
Yeah.
Only 20 more bars to smelt.
I still say one of these days, no blacksmith challenge.
I'll just sell it at a loss though.
Yeah.
Sell it at a loss and use
40.
magnetite to make up some numbers for the cash.
That would be rough. I mean, I think I would run the 20-ounce bars to get set up.
Or like the streaming geek was saying, run money challenge instead.
Money challenge?
Yeah, count the money instead of the gold. So you have to be economical.
Alright, okay. I can officially confirm the quad bike is in storage.
So we can put it on claims now. That's interesting.
And all my other equipment, you know how you usually see it on, like an image of it on the claim, on the map. Well, when you're in the tablet and you're clicked on storage, you can see, I can see like all my Frankensteins in town.
Okay.
So it's showing
Like
it.
they're sitting at the shop still.
Yeah, like
So
it's in
they're
storage over
showing
there.
when they're in storage.
Yeah.
Mine don't. I have Franks in storage.
Would you like me to show you?
It's a
No,
bug.
I-
It's
I
a bug when they
trust you.
reset.
It applies when you reset.
Hmm.
Okay.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 back on this one.
I think we'll make this the last truck. It's time to make the fat lady sing.
So, main ones I'm going to dig out if I don't go for the ones at the back. Like the little tiny island worth of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 squares.
All solid?
Pretty
Or
much. There's
Is
like,
that including perimeter gold?
no. Have you got my stream open still?
It's only the dark yellow squares.
Yeah.
Which got highlighted.
Pretty good.
I had this one last season as well, before I got the bunny map. Or was it the season before? One of them.
What did you mean still?
Steel.
Indie?
Hmm?
What do you mean still? Stream open.
Oh. He's wondering if people were still watching him.
No,
Oh, am I
it
talking?
was Kaz who talked.
Oh, was it? But you have to remember, it's like
No. Fuck.
late for me.
It was not.
It was.
Oh man.
Oh, now I'm following. Yeah.
You asked Kaz if he had the stream open.
Oh, did I?
No, I haven't had it open at all.
Sorry, my bad. I'm tired.
Y'all should switch names in the Discord. And then he'll get it right. Reverse psychology.
Swap names with each other.
Oh, I need
Mind trick.
to quit the desktop.
You break it?
No, I reset my claim.
Okay.
To disable his
confused.
cheat.
No,
Cheat code.
it stops you from being able to dig properly sometimes, or push dirt properly sometimes. Like when you first reset your claim. It's almost like the ground's partially frozen.
Didn't know about that feature.
Yeah, when you first reset your claim, if you're trying to bulldoze dirt and it won't let you move anywhere suddenly, that's why. I think it was old man that told me about
Frozen
it.
dirt.
I was trying to do it one day. It's like, why isn't this working? Why aren't you moving? It's like, oh, did you just reset your claim? It's like, yeah. It's like, that's why.
Yeah, we just went over 110k banked.
Yay.
Pretty good.
And he calls me the cheater.
Why? Just because he
I
did
don't
more?
smelt all my gold because it's wasted time.
Well, I'm not
It's
doing my
not much
seasonal
time.
run. I'll sell my gold for a loss on the seasonal run.
What?
Yeah, we jumped on top of Kagera again.
That's where you like it best, isn't it?
I think he hates this.
Back and forth every day.
I mean, he's working hard for it. I come back from work and he's put in like 15k.
Have you actually spoken to him or
No, we're just.
rivals?
I bet he hates us just as much as I do.
Yeah, just when you think you're out, they pull you back.
We're only 23 behind in the comma.
Right.
Right, how's the season looking? 120. Damn.
Ooh.
How many days is left?
Eight.
Like
18.
11 and a half.
No,
Oh,
like 17.
oh no, I think it means is. Are you on about your seasonal run amount of days left?
Yeah.
Oh,
But no, it was 18 earlier, which means in 14 minutes it'll be exactly 18 days.
I mean, the in-game season. I'm on
Yeah.
day 5 of autumn.
11 left.
fucking serious.
Yeah, 11. That's it. Because there's 6 days in winter.
I ain't even gonna run winter.
I will run all of it.
I did that
I
last
don't want
week.
to take. I don't want to take Grinder's top seasonal total.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah,
I got
208.
108.
Oh yeah, 108.
I got really lucky last leaderboard actually. I had a really mild winter. Barely any ripping was needed.
As long as you keep digging constantly, the freeze won't be able to refreeze.
It still kicks in
Not making any
occasionally.
sense. Only
Right.
if you're slow.
Like no, like when like a midnight ticks over, sometimes it would just freeze everything instant, even if you're digging.
Oh fuck! That is a shit ass map.
I've had that happen. Like last season, I was digging. I threw one thing and went back to take another bite, and it had frozen the whole side I was digging.
Hmm.
It was crazy. It's not like I had to pull it out of the hole or anything. I was just flinging dirt. I flung a bite, went back to take the next, and the whole side was frozen.
I'm gonna do this the other way around, I think.
This is gonna be a fucking expensive reset. It's 2, 4, 6. Well, this is a good map, but it's like fucking 8 squares deep.
I've had one.
We have someone to
1,
raid.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No,
I've had about.
unfortunately.
I've had one that was some really really rich squares, but it was like 12 back. Was the worst I've had.
I am not running online at the moment. I don't know if I will today. I'm just out of it that bad.
Okay, this one's a little better. Silverbird.
Wheels, run, wheels, run. Let us raid you.
Yeah, there's no fun people running right now. Dan is running his Pokemon Crystal Run. Nobody
Yeah, there
wants
you
to
go.
watch that.
We can go harass Dan.
Yeah, we're not 14.
Aw. Pokemon's still fun.
Yeah, but I'm not going to sit there watching the game. Someone else play the game, though.
Aw. Let's see, Faded Tyrael, you rated him before.
Yeah, but I don't know,
Different
different.
variety streamer.
He's running normal mode in a very special way.
Oh, so is he doing the indie
Right.
thing?
He's doing something.
Hi, Austin.
Hey, Austin, how you doing, dude? I told you it would happen.
Fuck? Did you jingle your zipper?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Austin, dude? I tell you, when you called out to him, it almost deafened me from my headphones. You got really excited.
He fucked up.
You upgraded something.
It's also a German guy running, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you upgrade, Austin?
Yes.
Phrase, you running?
Oh, oh, so you've actually got a... Because you had trouble with your computer, didn't you? You got the wrong type.
He was going to GPU if I last recalled.
Well, damn. I'm gonna have to go and send you to the spinning monkeys then.
How many fucking maps am I gonna have to go buy? Jesus Christ.
A $16,050 gaming PC.
$1,650 game.
Well, what did I say? Oh, yeah, I misread it.
16,000.
I'm in GMS mode. You don't do anything with 1600.
He's running a NASA PC.
Oh, God.
So you still planning on going to the armed forces, Austin? Or has that plan changed now? No, special forces, sorry, not armed forces.
Same thing. Yeah,
So
Spinning Monkey's not even running.
I haven't seen them on in like 3 days.
Ryan, you're saying you're running Farm Sim? Or is someone else running Farm Sim?
Austin says, he's still going. I feel like I should go collect all the story pieces just for Austin.
Did he get, he ever get his license back?
Oh, from the harvester.
Yeah.
I don't think he had a license. You were 15, weren't you, Austin, when that happened?
Oh, he had his license for like 2 weeks.
No, still suspended.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's their own fault for not having an in-cab cappuccino maker.
Holy fuck. This one's fucking, I want it closer. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Alright,
It's dozing.
I don't
It's
know.
not.
Let's just
going
go to
well.
Dan. We can all tell him to fuck off and then leave him alone or something.
Tell him I said that
Damn.
Tell him I said that Pokemon song was a bit too Bieber for me. You need to put your computer to work. Doing what? Selling your guitars? Can't really
Why
go.
is it that there's always one reset of fucking leaderboard that costs you like 40 fucking million.
All right,
I mean-
we are out. Thank you all for hanging out. It's
Yeah,
been a
catch
hell
you
of a
later.
stream. Again, I'm just rating out. We'll go to Dan, see what he's got going on. Be sure to all greet him properly. Catch you later. Damn it, he's on the BRB screen.
Oh, Dan is.
Yeah.
I hate when there's a dip in the middle when you're trying to bulldoze flat. You either take off too much or you can't get into it properly. Oh, I know. What you doing?
We're greeting Dan like normal.
Does anybody
Yes.
know how many different maps there actually are?
I don't know. They kept adding more and more, didn't they? For a while.
Well, every time they do an update, it adds like an extra 3 maps to each seed.
Austin's PC has a 4070 graphics card, 12 gig.
Mm-hmm.
32 DDR5. He's on a. I personally, Austin, I prefer AMD over Intel, but he's got an i7.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear him.
Fucking overburden, Jesus fucking Christ.
Trying to work out how I'm gonna dose this. Well, I don't think you need a more expensive one, Austin. That will do you for ages. Provided you don't run over any horses with it.
Or try to milk it like a cow.
With the up and down motion. Really?
Fuck's sake.
Did we get you going there?
Maybe.
Should I go around and get all the story pieces in honour of Austin?
Yes.
I haven't got time tonight, but basically what that does, Austin, if you get all the story pieces in this game, you can change the skin on all your
Okay,
vehicles to a
fine.
cow skin.
It's 2, 4, 6. It's gonna be a fucking 6x5. Okay. Let's see
You
if we
get
can
Dan karaoke and he's pouring himself a tall glass of Pepsi Max.
Gross. I hate Pepsi.
Damn, it must have been rough upstairs. He's all sweaty.
It's-
Did you see what Serrano wrote? Damn. You sound like me after a run.
Should like me.
Maybe she's hitting on him. I don't fucking know.
poured some shit in a cup and now he's opening something.
Austin said he might have milked a sheep.
The fuck is wrong with that dude?
I mean, at least it's not a horse.
Now, are you licensed to milk a sheep, or
milk
is that
not bad.
suspended as well?
And horse.
And horse. I'll tell you what, Austin. I know we shouldn't have, but when you first told us that story about the harvester, we were just all cracking up. We couldn't help it. So I think during that stream I had to step away from my PC twice. And I was keeping it together for the most part. Until a certain someone kept saying something in chat.
Dan is one sexy beast. He is the epitome of male physique. He lives on Dr. Pepper cigarettes and, you know, I don't know, whatever else he's eating.
Yeah, he's a real catch.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
smoke.
Andy, are you a
fucking
smoker?
I am.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I got one hanging out my mouth as we speak.
Ah.
No, at your age, Justin, I don't recommend you smoking. You're going to end up not being able to quit. But
It's easy to quit, just stop.
Fuck.
Yes, easy peasy.
It is.
Just need some snooze instead.
Yeah.
I mean, I quit chewing one day. I was just like, I'm done. I'd done it for like, I don't know,
oh, chewing
15 years. And I
chewing
was like,
tobacco.
yeah, yep. I was like, I'm done. And I just threw the can away and just never did it again.
I tried snuff once. It's ground tobacco that you sniff.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Snooter.
Snuff it was called over here.
Yeah, snuff is really, really fine. 2 lines of tobacco, basically.
I sneezed about 8 times in a row.
You
Yeah.
you snorted it like cocaine?
Yes.
Well, I just did a pinch. I didn't line it up or anything like that.
Yep.
Austin says he can't
It's
stop.
not as big.
Flat.
It's not as big over here in the Red Deck community. We'll chew it, but we ain't gonna snort it.
You haven't gotten that far yet. Oh my god, this control pad's annoying the crap out of me.
Well, we knew what it was. My friend did it with some high school dude. He's like, "Hey, I got this snuff stuff," and you snort it. What the fuck?
And everybody was like, let's go. Let's
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
go.
God damn. I mean, we're only fucking 30 million deep.
The most expensive one I've ever had was about 67 million to get to a decent map.
No, but I think the smoking is what wrecks your fucking body the worst.
It's bad.
It's super bad.
I've hit a section of ground again that I can't move.
We got it. We are Gucci.
Bunny?
Holy fucking shit. No, fuck no. This is better than the bunny map.
Cheater.
Boy. Fuck, after all the money I just spent, you can fuck call me whatever the hell you want. There's gotta be...
So if we wanted to call you Love Bunny so that you
Where?
could give us a good portion of your gold, that would work.
You can go fuck yourself.
You know, as you do.
Dan is really focused on his game. He's completely ignoring that we're here.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is typically how it is. Unless somebody's actively talking to him, that's his focus. It's a speed run.
Billy
Trying
Bob,
to be like
Austin says, be nice to me.
I'm surprised he got his head out of the cow's ass so fast to respond.
Attacking Indy's viewers now.
Hey Austin, did you know Billy Bob raises cows? Maybe he needs some help on his farm. I'm going to hear someone knocking at my door in a minute. It'd be like Billy Bob flew halfway across the world just to punch me in the face.
Well, you got to be careful in the UK now. You can't say certain things, you can't share certain memes, and you can't sing songs. You'll get arrested for 20 months.
Austin says no, he's not going to help. They'll be dead by tomorrow.
40 squares. That'll keep me busy a couple days.
I think you have the same map as me then.
It's like a big, huge blob. Starts like 4 or 5 tiles deep. Here, let me.
6.
I haven't even touched you yet. Making noises like that.
The fuck?
He's wanting another one. I haven't seen Phanthos in a couple days. I wonder if Phanthos is on vacation.
He popped in earlier.
He was in last night.
He was in my stream
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
same map face.
Yeah.
What do you think you'll get out of that map?
Gold.
120k maybe? 100?
Just from the main body?
Yeah. Only the
So
deep
you'll
yellow
pull-
squares.
So you'll pull about 65 out of it.
Okay, there's something going on wrong with this. It keeps stopping me dead. Like I've got this issue again. I'm gonna have to do a desktop thingy. Desktop and come back in again.
Yeah.
So I literally can't push past this first square.
Okay.
That's the frozen ground glitch when you're using
When you reset your map.
the dozer. I've had that.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier.
Yeah, I flattened the whole top of it using the fell because I couldn't use the freaking dozer. It
Where's-
pissed me off.
Normally you just quit to desktop and come back in and it fixes it, but I keep loading my save because it's not working the way I want to. Just because of this stupid dip in the middle of the area.
I thought you were going to say the stupid dip that's operating everything.
Austin, Billy Bob, Austin wants to know, do you want to raise his bull? He's naughty.
Raise it, like, as in hang it before I put it in the freezer?
Yeah, by the way, Austin, he raises his cows for slaughter. I should have mentioned that.
I think he's talking about giving it a raise in a different way, Billy Bob.
With the up and down motion, yeah?
Yeah, I'm milking that son of a bitch.
try and milk a bull.
I tell you what, Andy, why don't you and Austin go and milk that bull and then report back to us if you have to chew before you swallow so that we know how high the count is.
Just to confirm, Austin, you are 16 at this point, right?
Don't ask, don't tell.
Is that the age of consent in the UK?
Bull breakfast over here.
Actually, yeah. Minors, they can legally have sex at 16.
Oh, jeez.
16 is the point where statutory rape is no longer a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap now.
I mean, the more you learn.
That's good news.
Did I break him?
Did he bail? He's gone.
Even Billy Bob has his limits. Oh, and on that note, guys, I'm going to end off my stream here. I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. Tomorrow we're going to come back in, try and get this claim prep done, and hopefully the seasonal run will start probably Saturday then, with any luck. So, thank you very much for watching, guys, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.